Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday evening. We got to have you here on this Tuesday evening. I am Commander Krim. Welcome in. Glad to have you here again, even though I already said it once already. Welcome in. Glad to have you here for the third time, because I need to figure out a more succinct intro. On this Tuesday evening, we're going to do some more Star Ocean until the end of time today. Not really much planned as far as things I want to talk about. Why is that so high? Oh my god. My microphone always been up that high? I apologize if I've been blowing people's ears out. So sorry about that. Hope it's not, hope it's not a thing. Let me double check my, sound settings real quick and make sure that everything's, as it should be. Levels, okay. Levels are where it should be. Alright. I don't know why it just seemed like on my program it was like blowing out the levels. Alright. I don't know if that really caused a problem with anybody. If they did, I apologize again. Alright. We are back. Or well, when we hadn't left. Yeah, we're gonna continue with some more Star Ocean till the end of time. We had gotten to Aqueous and decided to do a little roaming, and so we will continue our roaming of Aqueous and click the right thing so you can see what I'm doing. Let me start. There you go. And yeah, Did we explore the inn here? I think we did. Yeah, I remember the chessboard. We did some exploring. We got some synthesis stuff done, which didn't really do much for us. Our bastard sword now has a little more. It now has water defense, or whatever that whatever that does for us. Still don't fully understand the concept of the inventions. I don't think it's not. I mean, I just don't think it's. I think it's just really confusing. Anyway, I think we're ready to move on with the main plot. So let's head to wherever we're supposed to go, which I don't think is this way. And we should be going to see this hot queen that Cliff wants to get his Clausian dick into.
Halt!
Nice stick.
The royal castle lies ahead. The chapel is not open for worship at this time.
If you are here to worship, come back later. Otherwise, you'd best leave.
At ease.
Lady Nell!
Wow, she's really popular. Everybody knows her.
So these guys, I mean, these gentlemen are...
These guys.
We'll be going in now.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll be going in now. Sure, yeah, absolutely. Alright, pull out the popcorn, break out the snacks. It's cutscene time.
Upstairs.
Hey, Jody. Welcome in.
What's in there?
That's the chapel. Pilgrimages to Kadan, the holy land of Apris, involve such a long and treacherous journey that most people just do their worshiping here in the castle chapel.
A chapel.
If you're interested, go take a look later.
I might just do that.
The audience chamber is this way. Follow me.
Well, I'm going to go the other way then. Oh, there's a save point in here. And a chest. Blackberries. More of those. Actually, blackberries are good. It's the aquaberries I don't really care much about. Speaking of which... You're not streaming right now, what would you still be gaming? Yeah, probably. Or at least like working on a project, like one of my RPG Maker projects. I downloaded a real-time a turn-based, or rather tactical RPG battle system to test out for a future product. A future product. What the fuck am I saying? For a future project. So I would probably be, messing around with that. See if I can understand it and get it to work in the way I want to. Which I'm not against doing something like that on stream, as I've streamed working on RPG Maker stuff before. But I was just kind of in the I just kind of messed around with it and to try to learn the system. I didn't really, get too balls deep into it. Because I wanted to play some more of this. I came all the way here, and for what? That sniveling little Lascelles has some nerve. Okay. Calm down, pointy-eared Gandalf. Ooh, 2 chests. Compounding elixirs. Open the other chest. Thank you. Jewel of Refuge. More useless jewels. It's usually why, Jody, I stream so long on the weekends, is because if I wasn't streaming, I would probably still be playing something anyway, so why not just stream it? So, especially if it's a game that I've really been enjoying or whatever, I wouldn't want to, stop. I wouldn't want to, stop playing just because the stream's over. No, I'm gonna go explore some more. Sounds complicated? It's as complicated as it is to develop a game. It's something I want to do because I have stories that I want to tell, and I can't write books. I mean, I could, but I don't think my writing a book would be very good. Is that a reflection? Oh wow, nice job, game. Managed to put reflections in a PS2 game. What if I go this way? Should we be mad at me when I go downstairs? Enjoying Dark Souls? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I barely tolerate Elden Ring, so I think I'm gonna. I'll leave the Dark Soulsing to the masters like you. Considering Dark Souls is, or I should say, Elden Ring is considered the easiest of the Dark Souls games. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think my my aneurysm should be limited to that. Yeah. I haven't been able to conduct research in some time. I'm gonna start with the latest treatises. Why do I feel like that's not a word? I thought it was gonna be treaties, but that's misspelled. I understand that we are running out of time, but even I have a limit to what I can withstand. Oh, I feel sick and my head is pounding. Okay. Take an Advil. Hashtag not sponsored. Any goodies up here? Excuse me. What I really would like to do, as far as like my next, I say my next project, one of the projects that I really would like to do would be to make my own like XCOM type game, my own turn-based strategy game, but making that kind of game is extremely difficult. I mean, more difficult than... I end up going backwards? Oops. More difficult than anything I've done in RPG Maker, so I would just have to make the stories that I want to make in some form of RPG, which isn't that difficult. RPG Maker is the easiest thing for me to use, so without checking a guide, I can never beat Dark Souls. Well, Elden Ring is kind of that way as well. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of direction in Elden Ring. It's kind of like, okay, here's the game, go have fun. There's not really any particular direction. I mean, they sort of give you like those arrows at the what are they called? Not torches. The you know what I'm talking about. The save points, basically. They sort of like point in a direction that you should be going, but it's not really like pointing toward an objective or like, go to Bubenhaben Castle and defeat the tittymonger. There's no like objective like that. It's really just go kill stuff and gain experience and die a bunch, and that's pretty much what Elden Ring is. And from what I understand, Dark Souls is the same way, but Dark Souls is more linear in its like in its exploration. There's not like a whole lot of, you can't really go anywhere you want. You're kind of limited to the hallways that you have to go through, and the tunnels and all those kind of things. There's not a lot of like, it's not an open world, as my let's say it shorthand. This is the closest place to the sun and where the runological force is the strongest. There's no better place to spread the word of the great Father God, Apris, than here. Alright. Apris never ceases to watch over us. There's no need to worry, for there cannot be night without day. Actually, it's more the other way around. There can be lots of night, but there could go there could be no day if the if the sun just happens to go kaput. Just saying. I mean, Dr. Soren proved that in Star Trek Generations. Ooh, that's a big gun. I want to shoot a big gun. I want to see big gun go bang bang. Damn, that is pretty cool though. Like, really it is. But a humble moonologist am I. Many things I make, with much study and research, weapons I create. Seeing like this really helps me speed my work along. Incidentally, I wrote the lyrics and music to the song you just heard. I also arranged and performed it for you. It's entitled Working Woman's Blues. Then take it to a record shop and make you some sweet dough? Become the next Katy Perry and get bitched at the next, by showing up on a Sesame Street episode? Oh. Read a book. Read a book. Concerning channeled force. Applications of channeled force. Methods of storing channeled force. The redeployment of channeled force. I feel like the same person wrote all of these books. Author Elena Fromm. Alright. Alright, Miss Fromm. Where are you from? Precious looking books and materials scattered about with truly reckless abandon. Ooh, chest. Ooh, 4,700 fold. Who are you? You must get permission directly from Her Majesty if you want to enter. Only authorized personnel are allowed in here. Well, you're doing a really good job of stopping me from being in here. Just, want to point that out. Talk to me. Hey, old lady, talk to me. I think you're an old lady. I mean, an old man. You talked me into it. I'm turning these books on. Oh, I'm glad I could be an influencer for you. Okay, I would like to get the hell out now. It's okay, Commander. I keep reading my name on your chats and I'm talking to myself. It's alright, Kingdom. I understand people, I'm like the only person in the world that has no life. I mean, I go to work, I come home, and I'm either playing video games or doing something to work on a video game related project or a video. I have no friends here in town, pretty much. At least friends that I visit. Most of my friends that I know online, I just know them online. We play games occasionally. So it's not like I've got. And I'm certainly single. So it's not like I've got any kind of any commitment to anybody that I got to worry about. I understand. I'm the only person like that, so don't worry, don't feel bad. If you can't be here because you're doing life things, go ahead. It's fine. I understand. No hard feelings here. Ice cold air emanates from here. Little air conditioner. Yeah. And there's nothing in here. Okay. Can I read this? Why can't I go up? Weird. Strength and energy are limited. Manage time carefully according to a schedule so there will be no need to overwork at the end. You are our primary asset. Okay. I don't know about easy or hard difficulty of the trivia questions, Kingdom, but they're randomized, so you may see one that you've already seen. But I can't guarantee it. But here you go. It's time for Commander Krem's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Uh-huh, sure you did. That works really well on Jeopardy. Try doing that with Alex Trebek. The correct answer is... Alex, I was going to say that. Well, you don't get the money for it. It don't work that way, yo. Oh, there she is. Where have you been? Let's go. We can't keep Her Majesty waiting any longer. Alright. Pull out the snacks and popcorn. More cutscenes.
I have returned, Your Majesty.
You have done well. Are these the ones?
Yes, Magistrate Lascelles.
Lift your faces. Her Majesty will speak now. Listen well to her words.
Welcome, engineers of Greeton, to the sacred kingdom of Aquaria. I am the queen of this country, Romeria Zin Emuril.
My name is Fate Line God.
My name is Cliff Fitter, Your Majesty. I am deeply honored and grateful for this audience with your royal person.
We have summoned you to this royal palace to request your assistance. As you may have heard, our country is at war with Eriglyph, and the war is not going well for Aquaria. The situation calls to mind Chapter 15 of Icolos' Book of Prophecies, a book that contains the holy teachings of Apris.
Icolos' Book of Prophecies?
Chaos in the Holy Land. The chaos shall spread catastrophe, and from that catastrophe shall be born a new maelstrom of war. It is our belief that this prophecy is about to come true, and we believe that you are the arrow of which the prophecy speaks. Our country is now embroiled in a war with Eriglyph.
It is a PS2 game,
Unless
Kingdom.
something is done, our innocent citizens shall perish.
I believe this is the first Star Ocean game for PS2.
We beg of you to lend us your strength.
Please, Your Majesty, I don't know what we'll be able to do, but we will do all we can. That is why we came here.
It's the PS2, I understand that. Luckily, you can play a whole lot of PlayStation 2 games on the PlayStation Premium Store nowadays. All the way back to the PS1 era, actually, as well.
Guard.
The guy looks like Jin from
Show the travelers the way to the guest quarters.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes, sir.
I mean, every way, the hairstyle, the mask, he looks exactly like Jin.
These are your quarters. You may stroll around the castle as you wish. If you need something, ask the nearest soldier.
Thanks, pal. So what are you gonna do?
What do you mean, do?
They said you could walk around the castle if you want to.
I already
I'm
did
gonna
that.
go check out the chapel.
The chapel?
Yeah, well, I'm an atheist myself, but I'm sorta interested in the art.
You? Interested in art?
Hey, don't laugh. I'm actually a bit of an artiste myself, although you wouldn't think it to look at me. Mirage said as much.
She did?
That's right. She said you're
Favorite
the kind
console
of guy
era?
who decides with his emotions before using his head. In other words, she thinks I'm an impressionist.
I don't think that's what she meant.
Yeah, she also said I'm always looking at pretty women, which I guess was her way of praising my keen sense of aesthetics, don't you think?
I wonder.
Wow, that blonde really goes the route, doesn't it,
Well,
Cliff?
anyway, there you have it. Be back in a
Favorite
bit.
console era? Probably the N64, maybe? Well, my perspective on video gaming and like on consoles is kind of skewed because I had one of those fathers that was like, video gaming is the bane of all existence. They turn your brain to mush. They will warp your mind and you know, all that other, you know, fairy tale bullshit. I had one of those kind of fathers, so video games was a luxury for me. In fact, I didn't own my first console of any kind until I was an adult. I mean, I played some PC games, but it had to be ones that he approved of. Most of those were like sports games. Of course, there were times I still managed to get my hands on games he probably wouldn't have wanted me to play, but I did anyway because, you know, I'm slick like that. So it's hard for me to say, but I guess I'd have to say the PlayStation 2 era, because I had one for so long and I played so many games from that on that console. Final Fantasy X, 12. I did play this Star Ocean, at least some of it. There's a Xbox 360 as well. Played Eternal Sonata and Blue Dragon, which I do intend to do on stream at some point. But yeah, I'd say probably PS2, I guess. Although the first gaming system that I ever played on outside of a PC was the original Nintendo, the original NES, and I played Super Mario Brothers, and it was the one that had Super Mario Brothers on one end, and you turned the cartridge over and put it in the other side, and you played Duck Hunt, the duck shooting game. Well, I only have like one PS5 game, maybe, like true PS5, like a PS5 exclusive, I think. I mean, I've got a few PS5 games, but they were ones that were like also PS4. I don't think I actually have any like PS5 exclusives, but I mean, I do like the console a lot. I really, really do. The fact that one of my favorite games, Destiny, is playing at 60 FPS on console. Love that for the PS5. Love that. I guess I need to rest. I mean, I've already explored everything. Didn't I explore the chapel already? Yeah, this is the chapel. I was already here. Can I just go and rest and move on with the plot? I did all the exploring a minute ago before I moved along. What about yours, Kingdom? What's your favorite? I never played a whole lot of games on the in the Nintendo era. Pretty much the only Nintendo consoles I ever played on was the original NES, Super NES, and the 64. I never played anything on the Dreamcast or the Nintendo GameCube, nothing like that. Yeah, I never got to play anything on those systems because I never had access to one. It was pretty much NES, you know, outside of PC. It was pretty much NES, Super NES, N64, and then into the PS1, PS2. I didn't have a PS3 until I had a PS4, when I found out PS3 games were not backwards compatible on PS4, so I had to get a PS3 to play those. But pretty much after the 64 and PlayStation 1 and 2, we went to the Xbox 360, and then eventually Xbox One and PS4. When I got a PS4, that's when I started doing more PlayStation games than Xbox games. And I'm not really one to be brand specific or brand loyal to anything, but I really prefer PlayStation over Xbox, mostly because I like the controllers better. But you know, if it would come down to it where I could only have an Xbox One or Xbox S, whatever, or a PS5, which I did actually have to deal with that situation not too long ago, I would choose a PS5. But ideally, I would like to have both, because there are games that come out for both systems that are exclusive to those systems. Like, you're never going to play a Halo game on PlayStation, and you're never going to play a God of War game on the Xbox, you know? So that's why I would like to have both systems, so I would have access to all the games that I want to play. Which is why I got a Switch also, because I do want to play some Switch exclusives, like the Zelda games and some Super Mario games. Can I go to bed now? Can I go to bed now? Go to bed now? Go to bed now? Did I save? I don't know if I saved. So I don't really know of a lot of games on the Dreamcast or the GameCube exclusively. Oh, trying to escape. Okay, no, I'm gonna move on with them. I need to talk to Cliff down here. Hey, Faye, did you come check out the chapel too? Yeah, I was just walking around the castle checking it out, so I thought I might as well stop by here. But enough about me. How about you, Cliff? Picked up any interesting information? Well, I suppose so. Oh, so what did Mirage say? She's one cold lady. She said, I sneaked the emergency subspace communicator out of the Eagle. I need you to secure a power source to operate it. You must also protect the target. I wanted to complain, but I couldn't get through to her. She might have been underground or something. Still, thanks to her, we picked up a little bit of information. Interplanetary transmission is out of the question, but intercepting communications in the immediate area doesn't take that much energy. Wait a second. How did you know Mirage contacted me? I'm sure I hadn't told you that yet. I just pretended to know more than I did, and I got you to spill the beans. Besides, it's not like you to be in a place like this. Damn, you're crappier than I expected. But you're right. Even I can't deny that I'm a bit out of place here. That clearly you swore in a chapel. That's going to bring the smite of God down on you. The might of God, the anger of God. Whatever, you can tell I'm not a very religious person either. So, what have you learned? Not much, to tell you the truth. About all I know is that it's teeming with Federation and Vendini ships out there, and it seems like it'll be a while before Quark's main fleet gets here. You mean to tell me that the war between Vendine and the Federation isn't over yet? That's right, the Federation has strength of numbers on their side, but Vendine still dominates some regions. I suppose the Federation will prevail as long as Aldean doesn't butt in, but it will still take some time. What about my mother and father? Any word about them? Nothing at all. Unfortunately, we don't even know if they are alive and well. But it's no use getting all upset about it. After all, it's not like we heard they've been killed or something. I understand. Thanks. Please let more men be promoted in the next war. It's not that I'm dissatisfied with our kingdom being ruled by a queen, but it's made me feel inferior somehow. I pray that you can do something. Cliff? Cliff, thank you. Dude, you literally had me stuck. Prayer is too much of a bother. Oh, great and powerful Apris, please save me. May the war end soon. Alright, so nothing there. Are we done? Is that all I need to do is talk to... Oh, hey, there's a chick over here. Oh, it's a girl. Sorry. Do the sands of time lead us to our demise? Oh, Apris, please answer me. I don't know if Apris will answer you, but I know if you you could always ask the Prince of Persia. Get it? Get it? Prince of Persia and the sands of time? That's the wrong button. The joke was about as useful as a cow. Do I have a Sir Commander? What? Did you mean something else? Do I have a what? I'm on the wrong side again. I think I'm on the wrong side again. I want to go to bed. I want to take a nap. I gotta recharge my teenage body. I think Fate's a teenager. Hey, there we go. Sir? I don't understand what you mean by sir.
See anything interesting?
Not really. Cliff?
Hmm?
You told me I'd understand everything once I met Quark's leader, right?
I don't think I said everything, but yeah.
But You didn't expect things to turn out this way either, did you?
Not really.
So tell me.
I
where's the
guess not. I
leader?
don't know what you mean by, do
What
I have a sir?
understand?
I don't know what you
Why
mean
did
by
the
a
Venturini
sir.
capture my dad? You know something, don't you?
I don't know everything, but what I do know wouldn't do you any good anyway.
But I may never find out.
Relax. You'll see your dad again. I'll make sure of it. Just be patient.
Don't worry, Comet. That's not
I'm
real
coming
birds.
in.
Relax.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, thanks.
Today we're going to the Runological Weapon Research Facility.
Oh, that where they're making that weapon?
Yes. It's time. Time for you to lend us your knowledge.
Sure, but until we actually see it, we can't make any promises.
Of course. First, I want you to meet the person in charge. Her lab is on the west side of the castle. Shall we then?
I'll drop another save. Let's go this way. On the west side, so yeah, over where I pretty much just was. Not here. Who am I looking for? Fabrication room. Wait, this person maybe? Nope. Yeah, you told me the story already. It was a fantastic story. I'm glad you told it to me again. Oh, Elena Fromm's room. Oh, okay. Weapons storehouse. Oh, I missed this other chest. How did I do that? Oh, wait. This yeah, blackberries. I'm loaded up on blackberries. That's right. I thought I missed that chest. I remember that I had been here, but I couldn't pull that. I couldn't use that item. Oh, I gotta go upstairs with it. Oh, that makes sense. Cutscene.
This is it.
Knock a knock.
It's me. I brought the engineers. Please come in.
1 month and 8 days. Has it really already been a month? Wow.
That's Lady Elena, head of Aquaria's first Runological Weapon Development Division. Lady Elena, these are the two engineers for my report.
Howdy.
I'm Elena Fromm, leader of Runological Weapon Development.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fate Line God.
Howdy, Cliff Fitter.
A pleasure to meet you. I have to admit, they're much younger than I expected.
Yet they are knowledgeable.
I read the report. I do not doubt your information. It looks like we have no choice but to rely on that knowledge.
We still haven't been able to analyze that metal fragment.
Did you call for me, Lady Elena?
Yes, Dion. Come in.
Pardon my interruption.
That's a guy. My bad.
Is this them?
Yes, the big one is Cliff, and the smaller one, Fate.
Smaller one.
This is my right-hand man, Dion Landers, chief researcher of runological weapons.
Kingdom, I'm still doing
I'm Dion. Pleased to meet you.
a test run
a
kind
man
of
of
thing
learning.
where I'm trying to
We're
see
hoping
what
you can
the
impart
best
some of
days
your
for
wisdom
streaming
upon us.
during the weekdays, during weekday
I don't mean to rush you,
ugh.
but would you
during the
take a look
weekday
at the
evenings are.
runological
See what the
weapon we're
best days for
working on?
viewers,
A
and
number
then
of
contribute
structural
that to my
issues with
decision on
control
what days I'm going to
mechanisms.
stream during the week.
Sure.
But I do
no
intend to
problem.
do some weekday evening streams
Dion,
added to
can
my
you show them
schedule.
the way, please?
The weekends
I
aren't
can't
going to
leave
change
my
though.
desk right now.
Absolutely. Please, this way.
I'm probably going to stream
I
every
must
day for the
admit, I
next,
am
like,
surprised. I
maybe
thought you
this
would be a
week
bit
and
old.
probably next week as well,
I'm
and then just
impressed
kind of
with
look at the
your chief
numbers
researcher at
and see
such a
which
young
days are
age.
best.
Well, I'm still an apprentice compared to Lady Elena.
Dion? Stop jabbering there. Hurry up and show them.
Yes, Lady Elena. Please forgive me. Oh, she's mad at me now. Let's go. This way, please.
His voice is familiar, Dion's, and I can't place it yet.
This is the Runological Weapon Research Lab, where we do the basic design work for new weapons. The weapon we'd like you to take a look at is in the fabrication room. This is what I wanted you to take a look at.
I've seen it. I want to shoot it.
So what's the matter with this thing?
The device itself is basically complete, but it lacks the punch we need for it to work as a weapon. But if we increase the output, we run into durability problems.
I see.
Wait. Something's not right. Should a planet at this level of civilization even have a weapon like this? This technology is obviously too advanced for them to have.
What do you think? You see the problem? If you have any questions, I'll try to answer them.
No, I don't have any questions, but... I'm sorry. Can I take a look at it a little longer?
Sure, no problem at all. Take as long as you need.
Thank you. Should I really complete this?
What
thing?
is that voice? I
Even if
can
it's a
hear the voice, but I can't picture the character. I've heard it
This
in
is going
before.
a little too far.
Hey, come here.
What is it?
I'm no expert, but, doesn't this smell a little fishy to you?
Yeah, it's definitely too advanced. This sort of thing shouldn't even exist on a
Return to
planet
Kingdom
stage of
Hearts or Return to
development.
Wolfenstein?
So, you gonna help them?
Well, I do intend to return to the Kingdom Hearts series
I'm not
eventually.
sure. What do you
Um,
think?
but I really, when I played them recently, I played Kingdom Hearts
Question is,
because I wanted to lead up to Kingdom Hearts 2.
I mean, I don't like doing
Because I really like 2. The rest of the series, I'm not really that big of a hurry to get
If I were the
to.
one making the decision to fight,
Um,
but the idea of some other guy who ain't me deciding what to do with a weapon I created?
considering I'm playing RPG
Kinda
again, I kind of want to go back to
This
Wolfenstein
country
after this, just to
needs
take a
technological
again.
technology.
I don't want to play the same genre all the
This will
time.
Eventually, even if we don't help them, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, like I said before, you make the call.
What should I do? I'll do it.
The guy playing Dion, the
What
voice
about
actor
your
for
beloved
Dion.
UP3, huh?
He sounds familiar.
I know this weapon might cause great suffering. But, on the other hand, think of the suffering it can prevent.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Huh? But I thought you didn't...
Who said I wouldn't help you? You've prepared yourself for the consequences, so as your bodyguard, I'd best do the same.
Thanks.
Well, I don't exactly want to die like a dog on this backwater planet either. So let's hurry up and finish this, make a communicator, and get out of here. We still gotta rescue your dad, too, so let's not waste any time.
Right. Mr. Landers?
Just call me Dion. What is it?
Dion, can I see the blueprint for this weapon?
Sure, no problem. Come on over to the lab. This is it?
Thank you. Can I also have some paper and something to write with, please?
Sure, use this.
Dion, what kind of wire are you using to conduct the runological power?
Iron wire, why?
Iron. Okay, that explains why the wire can't take the heat when you increase the output.
Yes, that's our biggest problem.
When you increase the power, it breaks. And when you decrease the power, you can't use it as a weapon. That it? Bummer.
Try copper.
Superconducting aluminum would easily solve this problem, but that's not an option here.
Superconducting aluminum?
Never mind. Just talking to myself. Dion, have you tried copper?
No. Well, I know that copper would probably solve the overheating issue, but...
Is there a problem?
Copper isn't common, is
we
it?
can't obtain enough copper to complete this device.
You don't have any mines?
No, there's a mine. It's just...
Wild dragons have taken...
There's monsters, of course.
Even one dragon would be a terrible enemy, so there's no way we could ever enter a whole nest of them, and mining is out of the question.
Dragons. Well, that explains it.
The mine in question is in Aryglyph territory, and is under the jurisdiction of the Dragon Brigade.
The Dragon Brigade.
Even if we were successful in obtaining the copper, there's no guarantee that we'd be able to make it back here safely.
So you see the problem.
Your average guy doesn't stand a chance against wild dragons and the Dragon Brigade.
Copper's really our best bet. What should we do?
What are you talking about? All we have to do is go and get it.
Can we?
Of course we can. Do I look like an average guy to you? I got no problem with dragons. No problem at all.
I sure appreciate your groundless self-confidence in situations like this.
Mike from
You're
RE4
pretty
remake,
rude,
one of
you
the
know
Final
that?
Fantasy games.
Don't you think it's about time
I
you admit
haven't
how
played the
tough I am?
RE4 remake.
It's not that I don't admit it. I just think you're a little overconfident, that's all.
Whatever.
You can't be seriously considering going. Just the two of you.
What are you talking about? It won't be just the two of them. I'm going too.
You two? It's still insane.
Don't worry. They may be engineers.
Maybe somebody from Final Fantasy X?
They've already proven themselves against the Black Brigade.
Maybe so, but still.
But we won't be able to carry all that copper by ourselves. We'll need to bring several people with us just to transport it. How much do we need?
Several dozen kilos, I'd say.
All right, no problem. My subordinates should be able to handle that much by themselves. We'll take Tynaeve and Farlene.
You insist on going, don't you? Well, all right, but don't take any unnecessary risks.
I know. I swear, you're just like Claire.
Yeah, I'm talking about Dion's voice actor. I feel like I've heard it
What's this?
somewhere, possibly in Final Fantasy X.
And jotted down a number of problem areas and possible solutions. You can deal with these while we're out getting the copper.
Of course. Yes, I see. This should be a dramatic improvement.
Well, it's really nothing.
All right, get to work, Dion.
Yes, ma'am. And please, be careful.
I'll go gather my team. Let's meet up at the entrance to Aquios once you're ready.
Someone from Kingdom Hearts? Might be one of the organization members. For some reason I'm kind of... Would you mind not touching my soundboard, Comet? For some reason I'm kind of picturing one of the organization members. I know I could look it up on IMDb or something, but usually I just try to... I like to try to figure it out on my own if I can. It's a little hobby of mine, considering I am an amateur voice actor myself. I usually like trying to guess when I hear a voice that I think I recognize. Or I really enjoy when I do find a voice that I recognize, like some of the ones that are like most obvious, like Ali Hillis, Troy Baker, Nolan North, Nathan Fillion.
Here we are. Are you ready? All right then.
Jennifer Hale. Nathan Drake's voice actor is Nolan North.
Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
I just realized she has a cat on the front of her broom.
Too late for regrets.
And in Uncharted, I think it's Uncharted 3 or Uncharted 4, whichever one Nathan Drake's brother is in, that's voiced by Troy Baker, who also did Joel in The Last of Us, as well as Snow from Final Fantasy 13. Nope, still loaded up on blackberries.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent. Here I go!
Let's see, we were... What are we going to do?
Know your enemy before you strike.
Oh, we were trying to go find some... We go find the mines, right. Some copper mines. Voice of Master Chief is, what is his name? I know who, I can see his face. Damn it. I can't think of his name. Steve Downs. Couldn't think of that name. Tales of? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I've only played one Tales of game. That was Tales of Vesperia, which I should probably do on stream at some point as well. But yeah, it's very the battle system is kind of like that. Only you don't really have like combinations. Like with in Tales of Vesperia, you had like button combinations that you could pull off that would trigger special abilities. And here it's just hold a button down to trigger the special ability, and you're limited to the special ability that you set before the battle. Whereas in Vesperia, you can have a whole selection of abilities, and you have to make sure you push the right button combination. That kind of looks like mines over there, doesn't it? Maybe? Possibly? Could be? Maybe not? Maybe so? Arius. Marcus Phoenix. I actually don't know that one at all. I don't think I've ever actually heard that Marcus Phoenix's voice actor outside of Gears of War, but then again, it may be somebody that just masked his voice really well. And I just don't recognize from anything outside of Gears of War. Like if you didn't know that it was Troy Baker doing Joel in The Last of Us, you'd never know it was Troy Baker. Doesn't sound anything like anything else that Troy's ever done. Doesn't sound anything like him. So let's see. Oh hey. Oh yeah, I did open it already. What are these mines? The mines I'm looking for. Oh, but do you really have to slam your body against everything on my desk? I understand you only weigh 12 pounds, but I really don't like you whacking everything with your body. I'm throwing your body against stuff. Didn't they say the mines were in Aquian territory? Oh. I guess I went the right way.
There you are now.
Hello, Claire.
The wagon is ready. We can leave whenever you want.
Everything that we might need is...
Tiny looks like she's so sleepy.
Nice work.
Here.
What's this?
It's a talisman. You are heading into a den of dragons after all. Better safe than sorry, right? Be careful.
I will.
Fate, Cliff, I expect to see you again soon.
You can count on us. We'll take care of Nell.
We'll get you that copper. Don't worry.
May good fortune in battle smile upon you.
Just our luck. What's the Dragon Brigade doing here? This is not where they're usually stationed.
Well, it looks like we'll have to take them on.
How come Phil doesn't talk in
Walking
Kingdom
our way
Hearts
into the
3?
mines.
Probably because the actor they were using for him in
Yes, it's like
Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, I guess they couldn't get him to voice Phil for KH3.
Wait here. We'll take care of them.
That's my guess. I don't have a for sure answer. But that's typically my experience. If a character returns in a game and their voice is either different or non-existent, then the voice actor that played them in the previous game either refused or couldn't voice the character for any number of reasons. They had different scheduling conflicts, or they just didn't want to do the character. Take Kingdom Hearts, for example. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Squall's voice actor, or Leon, is two different people between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. In Kingdom Hearts 1, it was David Boreanaz. Kingdom Hearts 2, it wasn't David Boreanaz. I forget who the voice actor for Squall is in 2, but it's not David. Hey, Mikey!
You're next.
I'm sorry if you said anything recently, but Comet is blocking the chat, and I can't see past the pussy.
Get away with this.
When did you say something? I gotta know. Talk about timestamps. Okay, 2 minutes ago, so I didn't miss you by that much.
Damn. There he goes.
I'm sure he'll be
When
back.
Comet lays down in front of my chat monitor, he blocks like the bottom half of the YouTube chat.
Then we'd better hurry.
Right. Tynabe! Farlene!
Yes. Right here.
You are Kingdom. You are Commander Kingdom Hearts
You
now.
two follow a little ways behind us.
Okay.
Please be careful.
You, drive the wagon.
Yes, my lady.
You, who does not get a name.
Let's go.
Okay.
You are not important enough a character to get a name. You are just known as you. In the movies, you would just be known as the Soldier. Or Soldier 1.
It's dark in here.
I wonder if that torch over there will... Hey, it lit. Looks like we'll have to light them as we go along.
Light my fire, whoop whoop. I think the highest rank is Admiral, I believe. I think that's where they made the highest rank. And it takes a lot to get there. Like, a lot. I want to say as many as 500 hours. I could be wrong. I forget exactly what I set it to, but it's a lot of hours. It's meant to take longer to level up rank up between ranks. Hi. You can check by doing star rank info. I think. I forget that. Let me not tell you how many hours you have. But I actually can. I can find out real quick. I'm going to take a second. Let's see. Users. You have 50 star rank points. You had too many N's in star rank. But you're at 50, you get 1 point per hour, so basically you're at 50 hours. Lightstone. But I could use this to light our way. That'd make it much easier to explore. Okay, how do I do that? What the hell do I do? Oh, it becomes an accessory. I see. Lose a lot of stats. Ugh. I guess it's only 10 points per stat. I guess it's not that bad. Alright, fine. And now I'm glowing. Yay for me. It's hovering in front of me. That is one big pile of dragon poop. Actually, just a rock, I'm sure. I don't want to get attacked in the dark. We need some light to check for enemies. You have a light. Hi. Where did you come from?
That's how you do it.
You get a new symbology, or is that something else? Poison cloud. Emits a poisonous smoke screen in the direction faced. Hold the attack button down to initiate. 35, I can increase my defense, so I will do that.
What? An attack from behind?
I'd rather play a hack and slash game, but with one health all the time, or play an RPG game but only level up twice all game. Probably an RPG would only allow to level up, because with one health that means one mistake and you're dead, and I make too many mistakes in games. Seems they're gone. Okay, good. So it was a deliberate ambush spot. I couldn't get out of there. All right, that was supposed to happen.
Here I go. Looks like they need a match. I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
What you doing this evening, Mikey? You still just vibing, chilling, hanging 10, hanging 2? What's this thing? Are those some sort of characters? What language is it? It's known as dragon runes. It's the ancient tongue of dragons. It reads, weave the two into a single line of darkness. Cryptic words. What would you level twice only after strength once, the defense once more? Probably would depend on how familiar I am with the game. Say, take something like Kingdom Hearts, for example. I could sacrifice a little bit of defense for extra strength. So yeah, I'd probably strengthen magic. If it's a game I'm not familiar with, I'd probably want more defense. So I might just do double defense. Because I'd rather be able to, take a bunch of hits and survive than, be able to deliver a lot of damage but get killed in the process. Having a lot of attack power doesn't mean shit if you're dead.
Here I go.
Looks like a good fight.
Too late for regrets.
Hello.
What? An attack from behind?
That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Sidekick!
To the nether world with you!
Here! Lightning blast!
Lightning blast!
Here!
What goes around comes around.
Blocked. Alright. And we've been this way. Might have been where I got ambushed. Should probably not be changing the direction of the camera so I don't get confused. This is the opening of the mine, right? Yeah, that's the beginning. Okay. We've been here. Let's go back. Try going this way. Oh. That's where I just came from. Alright.
I let my guard down. Lightning blast! Spear of voice! Sidekick!
To the nether world with you!
Moron. Know your enemy before you strike.
Alright, and let's go this way. Okay, so we have to go around because this is a dead end now. Oh, alright. I will play your game. Another dead end. Goody!
Here I go.
Looks like a good fight.
Spear of might.
Earthblade!
Spear of might.
Poison cloud! Ice beetle!
Spear of might.
Ice needle!
Spear of might.
Ice needle!
All right!
Okay. Alright, let's go this way again. Is there a path I did not see here? Very strange. Very strange. This leads out. Can't open this door. That's a dead end of there. That leads to where I just was. This is the big room. Well, this can't be good. Oh, wait. Where was the cryptic dragon message? Weave two into a single line of darkness. Weave two into a single line of darkness. Weave to what? There's something to that gate. Weave 2 into a single line of darkness. No, that's not it. I was thinking maybe if I turned off all the light sources. Weave 2 into a single line of darkness. Related to the shadow thing? Weave 2 into a single line of darkness. There we go. I was facing the wrong way. Alright, Earth Glaive. Glaive that Oh, you interrupted my Earth Glaive. I can't glaive the Earth with you. Alright, and here we go. Ooh, a chest. Yay, cookies and cookie ingredients. Again. Oh, good for them. Why are you running from me, dragon? That makes me uncomfortable. I don't like the fact that you're running from me. You're leading me somewhere, and I don't appreciate it. I'm not falling for your tricks. You can't trick me, because tricks are for kids. And that's a cereal that I've never had in my life. I don't think I've ever had tricks. 15,000 fold. Damn, I'm rich. I think my favorite is Oreo O's, actually, though. Love me some Oreo O's, man. They tear the hell out of the roof of my mouth, but they taste so good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cocoa Puffs. I want some cereal now. I ate before I streamed. Key to barred door obtained. I tried the key they got from that monster. Yay! That was a difficult puzzle. For a moment there, I thought I was stuck behind that rock. Well, I guess we're not going that way. The gatekeeper cannot block what he cannot see. Oh. 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 I got this puzzle solved with a capital F-U. I need to take out more lights in here. Yeah, what if I leave and come back? Yeah, I gotcha. Actually, I don't really need the light. Oh, you guys can't see anything. I better turn the light on so you guys can see something. You guys are blind. Sorry. At least you can sort of see something now. I realized how dark it was for y'all. Eldritch Firestone. I realized we were in Elden Ring. What the hell's an Eldritch Firestone? HP to damage in a large area. Excuse me. Why am I yawning? Damn it. I'm sorry. Boo! I surprised you, Blue Dragon. Well, blue. I guess. I don't know. I guess these are dragons. I mean, at least they're better than wyverns that are called dragons, like the dragons from Game of Thrones. Those are not dragons. Those are wyverns. There's a specific difference. Let's see. It says, "Race ahead of thyself, but when not alone." Race ahead of thyself, but when not alone. Oneself. Ahead of oneself, out ahead of thyself, but when not alone. So I need to take out this light.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey Josh. How you doing? Ahead of oneself. Race ahead of thyself, but when not alone. There we go. So I had to, it's kind of what I thought. I had to have one shadow, and it had to be a shadow that was facing away from the door. Like I would be outrunning the shadow, essentially. I'm mostly okay, Josh. I can't stop yawning for some reason. And I have a weird pain in my, you know, in my left side, or like right to the left of my abdomen, which is kind of weird. Other than that, I am Peachy Queen.
That was easy.
Give me a break.
Lightning blast! Poison cloud!
Here.
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
Looks like an even match.
Does it though? Alright. Earthglaive. Nah, lightning. Everybody stay in nice close proximity.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Abandoned refinery, Bequerel Mine. Bequerel Mine. That's a shadow of a mighty big dragon. Oh, hey, look, it's the Tree of Doom.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
I'll go easy.
Poison cloud! Lightning blast!
Triple experience growth. Oh, yeah.
Here.
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
Average the mining towns to just try and level up there. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You're probably going to level up a lot in the training center, because it's a very large place with a lot of places to explore and visit. I leveled up a lot there.
Here I go.
Looks like
Let's
an
see,
even
this
match.
is a wyvern.
Too late for regrets. Here I go.
Looks like an even match.
Poison cloud! Lightning blast!
Moron.
260 experience.
When you strike
Nice.
the first blow.
How are we doing on experience, by the way? 761, so Nell's getting there. Yeah, I understand. I didn't really do much grinding in this game. Just one of the areas that I did travel through though was just there was just so much to do, so many places to visit, so many enemies in there that I'd leveled up a bunch in there, and so it was sort of like grinding, but without actually grinding. It was just playing.
It's gonna hurt. I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Let's take them.
That was fun.
Come here. There you go.
Trick.
Oh no, you got me from behind. Whatever shall I do? How about just a bunch of launches and juggles? Sounds good to me.
Moron, know your enemy before you strike the...
I need to go in here. I'm thankful to be right here, right now. It is those who forget the miracle of life who die. A battlefield is not that sort of place. Show him 13,500 full? Sure, why would I want to? Hello, Silent Knight, welcome back. Money makes the merry to go, as they say. There are certainly many fools who waste their lives by their miserly ways. You're annoying me, old man. Remember that there are some things in life that money cannot buy, but it's only death for those who cannot learn that. And the point to that was what? Oh, more meat and tone. Now she has Earthclave also. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, green harpies, good, because I handled the blue harpies from earlier so well.
I'll go easy on you.
Did I? Okay, I'll go back and get it. Thank you, Simon. Oh, there's one right there. It's probably not the one you meant, though, huh? In the walkway. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see how I missed it. Thank you.
Here we go, guys.
You know, I'm not one for being green, so let's cut down these trees. Shit, there goes my triple experience.
preferred a more worthy opponent. Here I go!
Missed.
That was easy. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
$23,600. Damn. I'm floated up on blackberries. Of course I am. Alrighty. Hi. Ambush. There. Ambush. No, no singing.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
I did it, Claire.
Alright, did you get enough points to level up, Nell? 51, you can upgrade your defense. And so you shall. If you cast a lot of magic, I'll give you some MP as well. Which you need a little help with that, by the way. And now I'll take these blackberries. Okay, been over here. I think I've done everything I can do in here. Nothing here. Go back over to this point. Hello in here. It sure is dark in here. Anybody hear me? Hear me? Hear me? It's as wide as my ex-girlfriend's vagina. 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 Ooh, save point. Save point before an entrance. We all know what this means. This seems to be the deepest part of the mine. That's what he said. I think you're right. We still have to find some. We still have some time before Tiny and Farlene return, so we should explore the area a bit. Wait, don't you hear that? What is it? It's a giant chicken. It really is. It's a giant chicken. Man, I could have that for lunch for like weeks. All I need is Ignis from Final Fantasy 15 to hook it for me. I'm guessing this is actually a cockatrice. Oh, no damage from lightning. Alright, well, let's not use that again. Wow, it's immune to all magic. Alright, well, fuck me. It's dead anyway. Now we're gonna cook it for... Put some nice spices on it and have some spicy chicken sandwiches. Hells yeah, bruh. Let's continue exploring. But first, save point. Ooh. Oh, I thought there was a chest up here. It was just a rock. Just a rock. Oh, just a rock. Oh, hey, they're here. There you are. This area shows little sign of being mined and the purity looks quite high. Let's search around here, Nell. Alright. Everyone start digging around here. Yes, ma'am. Think this should be enough? Alright, let's take you to the refinery. You go ahead on the hauler. Yes, Lady Nell. Please be careful. Copper ore obtained! We got some copper, Bopper! They've got all the copper we need. We should hurry to the refinery. But I want to explore down here. Shit, I should have gone south first, huh? Dargnarm it. Missed something. Oh well, if I must. Invisible plot walls for the win. Wait. Why is Cliff dead? Oh, he's stoned. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how to cure it. Huh. Well, this is a problem. I don't know how to cure stone. I mean, it's not like drinking too much where you say just drink some coffee and it'll counteract the alcohol you drank, which is still a myth, but if I knew what countered weed, I would say let's give him some of that to counter the stoning that he is. Yeah, congratulations. You got another fucking license. I'm sure it's a wonderful item. Now we need to go back in here, right? No, not over here. Excuse me, around the tree. In here. Yeah, we go. Work is proceeding as planned. Farley and Tynate should be loading the copper at the mine entrance right now. So over... Oh. No, this is where I was. At the mine entrance? So out here? Coffee is disgusting to me? I'm not really much of a coffee drinker myself. If I really need energy like that, I usually drink a Monster. But even then, I drink them rarely because I know they can be extremely dangerous. If you like load up on them, a friend of the show, I think her uncle, passed away recently, and they feel it was partially caused by him drinking like energy drinks, like all day long. That's all he ever drank. Didn't get into a fight. And pretty much, I drink energy drinks mostly just because it's a flavorful drink. I don't really drink it for the energy. I've never really noticed it make a difference for me. I don't feel more awake when I have one, nor do I feel like I'm more sleepy if I haven't drank one. I haven't really noticed a difference as far as that goes. Yeah, he's perfectly still.
Death awaits the overconfident. Remember that.
Okay, so the refinery's over here. But we've just about finished gathering all the copper we'll need. Now all we have to do is get it loaded onto the wagon by the mine entrance. You can go directly to the entrance from here, but maybe you should get a little rest first. Oh, sure. Will that cure him of his stoning? Energy drinks don't work for me unless I'm up doing something. The only thing I have noticed about energy drinks is if I drink them too close to bedtime, I tend to not fall asleep right away. Usually, when I go to bed, I'll fall asleep almost instantly. I mean, it's pretty quick. But if I had an energy drink within like maybe a couple of hours of going to bed, I won't go right to sleep. I'll just kind of lay there. So that's really the only time I've ever noticed that an energy drink has actually had an effect on me. It could have just been coincidental timing, but I really feel it could. That's actually a true reason. But it was abandoned once it was plunged. Yeah, the mine entrance. Excuse me. I don't see no Ty, Nave, or Farlene. Won't let me go that way. Is this the... This is the building, though. I am the confused. I've talked to someone in the building. Okay, we're finally at the end of this line. Our work is almost complete, so all that's left is to haul out the copper. Do you want to take the haul? Oh, take the hauler to the exit. That's what I need. Okay. I realized I needed to take the hauler. Okay. Got it. Alright. Popcorn snack time. Oh, thought there was going to be some more cutscene. What's wrong? Hurry up and load the copper. Lady Nell, there's... outside. Did you see something? Let me guess. Owl Bell.
The Dragon Brigade.
Good job getting this far, but I'm afraid it was all in vain.
Demetrio? Nice name.
Reinforcements?
Looks like we took too long.
You guys load the copper. Leave the fighting to us.
Been a while she did a playthrough. That's alright.
Right away.
I'll take any advice that you might have.
Let's get that copper loaded.
The only thing I ask is just don't walk me through it, like, you know, don't handhold me through the game, but I'm always up for, you know, backseating. Backseating is fine, just don't handhold me through the whole game. That's all I ask. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And I'm always up for taking advice if somebody's like just trying to help out that doesn't know the game. I'm always up for that because you never know. You might think of something that I never would have thought of. Me personally, I really don't understand why some people would stream a game and then get mad at people for giving them advice or, you know, helping them out in the game if they're stuck. I've always been bothered by the concept of no backseating ever. Don't give me any hints unless I ask for it. Then why are you streaming it then? Why are you going to make the people that are watching you play it suffer with watching you struggle on a part? As for me as a viewer, that aggravates me when I watch somebody doing something that the answer, even though I already know what it is, obviously, I think they should be able to figure it out, and they continuously do the wrong thing, but they also refuse to accept any backseat or any tips or advice. I hate that as a viewer. So as a streamer, you know, I understand you don't want somebody literally hand-holding you through the game, which is why I specify backseating is fine, hand-holding is not. Don't sit there and literally go, okay, go left here, go right here, go up the stairs here, go talk to that person there, then go downstairs. Don't do that. But something like you just said there's somebody in the building you need to talk to. Or talk to the guy at the cart thing, you know, whatever. That's fine. Especially if I'm, like, wandering around not knowing what the fuck I'm doing.
Let's go.
Don't even think about it.
I think we avoided the worst case scenario.
What could you possibly accomplish by looting some copper? Or maybe it's for that new weapon of yours.
How do you know about that?
Don't underestimate us. We've known about it for quite some time now. You don't have a monopoly on spies, you see.
Why, you...
Whatever this runological wonder of yours turns out to be, it won't help you win the war. The weak will always fall to the strong. But enough of this pointless posturing. Surrender!
Don't make me laugh.
So these two are Fate and Cliff, huh? You both are quite impressive. It's not too late, you know. Join with us. If you refuse, you'll die.
Wait, join you or die? I can't decide which is worse.
No!
Don't intend to die either.
I thought you'd have a little more sense. What a pity.
Oh, a real fight!
It's boss time against Demetrio of the Dragon Brigade, and I'm getting my ass burned. I have a shock for you. Ow, never mind. I'm not shocking you. Damn, we got too far away.
Much obliged.
Lightning blast!
Damn it. I was really hoping for triple experience in this boss fight. I thought the experience here was going to be great. Boss fights usually are.
We lost.
Man, triple experience in this fight would have been incredible. Oh man, 653 experience, that had been tripled? 1,800 or more experience? Oh, damn.
I don't believe it. Still, your fate shall be.
We better get back to Aquios.
Why did you take the dragon
now
with
that
you?
Eriglyph knows we are working on the new weapon.
Or,
we don't
sorry, the
have much
wyvern.
time.
You're right.
It's a long way from here to Aquios. Maybe we should head back to the refinery and rest up a bit first. Yes. Glory to Airy Glyph! I was talking about that not too long ago to my chat when you hear those some of those soldiers go "Glory to Airy Glyph" and their voice like flutters like that. Reminds me of one of Dart's attacks in Legend of Dragoon. It's like something hero, and he goes like hero, and it's like why would you say it like that? Reveal the map, reveal the map, reveal the map. Touch. Wow, I one-shot that bug. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Get all of the map. Touch all the map. Touch all the black stuff. Oh, fuck. And that's it. Madness hero. Madness hero. It's just like, what? What? Are you scared to say it, Dart? I mean, that whole game is full of grammatical and spelling errors. It's a great game, but oh my god, they did not give a shit about QC in that game. So many misspellings, grammatical errors. The fact that I think one of Haechel's attacks is, you know, is like titled wrong. Like a title that appears when you use the attack is completely different than what he says in the battle. Like his actual, like, voice acted line is completely different. It's like, I mean, I guess that in a way you can probably consider that part of the charm. They're kind of like the whole this guy R6 from Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of got like a mean charm to it. But oh my god, how could you release a game and not at least show it to somebody who knows how to speak English and say, well, what do you think? Wait a minute, little guy. You are super cute, by the way. You are the most adorable little tiny wyvern I have ever seen. I wish I didn't have to kill you. You are so cute. Shotgun blast? Ooh, what's that? Short range shotgun blast. I guess that's straightforward enough. I need a couple points for it, huh? Well, I have healing on Nell, so I probably don't need the common support symbols always on. So let's swap that. Let's swap sidekick for shotgun blast. What's the damage difference? 120, 166 HP. So it's the same amount of HP used. More fury, but 0.3% times more damage. All right. I assume I'm going to the Mountains of Ar to get back to aqueous. Oh, I am dead. I was just saying I didn't need healing. This stun lasts a little too long.
Is this how it ends?
Oops. So that's the thing that happened. What do you say we take a mulligan on that and
The Dragon Brigade!
Good job getting this far, but I'm afraid it was all in vain.
Reinforcements?
Looks like we took too long.
You guys load the copper. Leave the fighting to us.
Yes, right away! Hurry, everyone! Let's get that copper loaded!
Lay them to waste.
In your dreams!
thankfully they they didn't do anything. Sorry. They go change the water bottle or get a new water bottle.
The copper's loaded!
Get on, quick!
No. Someone has to deal with the Dragon Brigade. You go on ahead. We'll hold them off.
What?
Just go! Hurry!
Don't worry. We'll catch up with you later, I promise. Now get that copper to Dion.
Good luck. Marlene, let's go.
Don't even think about it!
I think we avoided the worst case scenario.
Ah, what could you possibly accomplish by looting some copper? Or maybe it's for that new weapon of yours.
How do you know about that?
Don't underestimate us. We've known about it for quite some time now. You don't have a monopoly on spies, you see. you. Whatever this runological wonder of yours turns out to be, it won't help you win the war. The weak will always fall to the strong. But enough of this pointless posturing. Surrender!
Don't make me laugh.
So these two are Fate and Cliff, huh? You both are quite impressive. It's not too late, you know. Join with us. If you refuse, you'll die.
Wait, join you or die? I can't decide which is worse.
I'll never join you. And I don't intend to die either.
I thought you'd have a little more sense. What a pity.
Round 2 of boss time, even though I already beat him once. Got him. Again. Wow. He's really shaking this time.
We shall win the war! I don't believe it. Still, your fate shall be...
We better get back to Aquios fast. Now that Eriglyph knows we are working on the new weapon, we don't have much time.
You're right.
Wonder if I should go back to the save point. Yeah, I think I should. Just so I don't have to do all that fighting again. Just in case I screw up. Again. You know what? I don't need the. I don't really need that light anymore, so I can change that back to something I like. That's right, it cuts her intelligence by a lot. Okay. Oh, my ear. It's itchy. It's so itchy. Oh, it's so itchy. You get that right spot, you just don't want to stop scratching. Oh, that's so good. All right. I'm thinking maybe I didn't need to go the way that I went the first time. Maybe. I don't know that I need to go through the mountains of Bar yet. I don't think it was the way to Aqueous, because I didn't, I didn't go that way. I went the wrong way. I didn't need to go to Bar.
What's this?
Uh-oh. Hey, it's, Albel.
Tynaeve! Farlene!
Damn, they didn't get away?
I thought something intriguing might be afoot. And now we meet again. I'm glad I came out to play today. Albel! What a pity. We had to seize your precious cargo.
So sorry.
Silence, maggot.
He barely put his foot on her.
How dare you do this to my people?
You mean these two? They resisted when we tried to seize the goods. They didn't put up much of a fight. They...
I'm gonna Albel the business? I'm guessing so. Good thing I went back and saved, just in case. This guy reminds me a little bit of,
You...
Albedo from Xenosaga. Farlene's voice? Yeah, it's that high-pitched voice. I think it's the same voice actress that did Momo in Xenosaga.
Oh yeah? Try us. We have a way of taking the fun out of things for our enemies.
I'll be the judge of that. Now, let's see what we've got.
Boss time!
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
An even match! Take this! Spear of might! Power attack! Take that!
Why are you standing on Nell? By the way, nice belly shirt. Do they come in man sizes? Here we go. You died to a giant ball in your face, Albel. Ah. Must be that belly shirt. Thanks for giving me what you're doing in the report I'm writing. Hey, you're welcome. Hope you're at least enjoying it while you're hopefully not going to sleep. Oh, your eyes are on me, Mikey. Whoa. Careful, you know, I get excited.
Won't be defeated by the likes of...
Let's go, Cliff.
Huh?
We gotta get Tyne and Farley to a doctor fast. And we got the copper. No reason to stick around here.
Yeah, you're right.
But shouldn't we take care of this little problem first?
Yeah, well, it's just like he said. Easy wins have never been my style.
Ooh, burn.
I gotta agree with you there. I have no interest in trouncing weaklings either.
Double burn. Go take some Midol.
I'm sorry, Claire. Please take care of Tyne and Farlene.
Of course. Don't worry about them. Are you going back to Aquios?
Yes. Somehow information about the top-secret new runological weapon that we developed, the Thunder Arrow, was leaked.
Oh, it now has a name.
I must report to Her Majesty as soon as possible. They're not fools. They must be planning something.
As for that leak, one of my subordinates has gone missing. He disappeared right after you came back. There is a good chance he was passing information on to Eriglyph. This is truly unfortunate.
I see.
Nell, let's go.
Right.
But first, nap time and save point. I can't take a nap, right? Yeah. Whoops. I think they seem to get tired so easily, but they're overdoing it. How interesting that a kid learns how to be a fighter in a war of this type by playing VR games. Alright, let's go to Aquios again. Which way is it? It's this way. Right? War Council decided to use it. I'm sorry, but you must accompany me to Castle Aquaria. Well, I was doing that anyway. It's to the west. I got touched.
Not good.
Damn, my attacks do over 1,000 damage now. Albedo does do Albedo in the Xenosaga? I'll be damned. I love how I can spot those. I was telling Kingdom this earlier. As an amateur voice actor myself, I like being able to when I'm able to spot voice actors and recognize them. That's great. I'm not really surprised though that That's who that was, because they are. I have already spotted. Oh shit! Who gets foils? I have already spotted Shion's voice actor in this game as well. That's Claire. The VA for Claire is Shion from Xenosaga. All right, Mikey. Ooh, nice. I need to do Octopath and Bravely Default. Oh, wait. Surferio. I am not in the right place. Shit, man. How the hell do I get to Aquarius? I need a world map to guide me. Because shit. Aquarius is to the east, isn't it? I bet it is. It's to the east. Oh, shit. I think he said he has played the first one. He was telling me about it off stream like a couple of days ago. Silent. Okay, it's not to the east. It's north. I know it's north. It's always been to the north. Sorry. Yeah, this is the right place. I really want to do, well, there's so many that I want to do, but one of my preferred RPGs that I really want to do is Eternal Sonata. I know I talk about it a lot.
Are you okay?
I really like Eternal Sonata. That's Mirage.
Yes, but we'd better get her to a doctor immediately.
Well, if it isn't Mirage.
Mirage?
Cliff. Fate. Reunited at last.
What have you been up to?
Oh no, it's
I've been
Amina. I
tracking you
recognize
down.
the outfit.
It was easy enough with all the stories you left in your wake. I just arrived here, only to see this girl collapse in front of my eyes. We need to get her to a doctor, quick.
Is it that bad?
I'm afraid so.
Flowers? Amina!
What?
What is she doing here?
How should I know? We gotta get her help!
Take her to the inn, and I'll go summon the doctor.
Please, hurry!
Yeah, it's nice to see her again. It's been, what, like 10 hours since we saw her?
Serious. For now, just make sure she gets plenty of rest.
Damn! Why'd she have to go and pull a thing like this?
Hey, keep it cool. You'll wake her up.
But...
I said relax. Do you think you beating up the walls will somehow help her get better?
She's just as stubborn as
The disease
Sophia.
is in her lungs. If the eagle were operational, I think we could heal her.
Are you sure, Mirage?
It may be a small ship, but its medical facilities are better than anything on this rock.
Unfortunately, the impact destroyed most of the equipment. And the eagle's been heavily guarded ever since you two were taken away. The door's locked, so the soldiers can't get in. But unless we deal with them, neither can we.
That's the thing, isn't it? If we started raising a ruckus in the middle of their royal city, you could bet the Dragon Brigade will be on us in no time. And I don't think that Albel guy will take too kindly to us either.
But Amina...
Yeah, I'm sure Albedo didn't like it.
I know, but what can we do?
I'm sorry. We're running out of time ourselves. Her Majesty has summoned both of you.
Is something wrong?
You'll hear all the details inside the castle. It looks like Eriglyph's invasion has begun. Their troops are already approaching Arius. Not only that, we have information that indicates this time all 3 of Eriglyph's brigades are taking part in the battle.
Must have been busy, yeah. All those flowers.
I think they are going to try and wipe us out before we can complete the Thunder Arrow. Duke Vox is commanding them.
So they're trying to end it all in a single blow.
It looks like that. At any rate, Dion will head to Arius with every completed weapon at our disposal. I don't know how much he'll be able to accomplish.
Dion?
Amina, you have to stay in bed.
Fate?
Don't worry about that. Why did you push yourself so hard?
Because my friend, an old man I know, told me I could find him here, in Aquios.
He's here?
Yes. The man said he works in the Royal Research Facility.
You did say that your friend is an engineer, but are you really sure he's in the lab?
I don't know, but when I heard, I just had to come.
And so you came all this way by yourself?
The Royal Research Facility.
How did you avoid all those random battles,
There's
Mina?
only one research lab in Aquios. Lady Elena's Runological Weapon Research Facility.
Really? If that's the case, I may have already met him. Amina, what's your friend's name?
Then come lay down.
His name is Dion.
What? Dion's your long-lost friend?
Do you know him? That means Dion. He's really here. I'm going to see him.
No, wait. You're sick. You have to stay here.
Wow, that's some great voice acting there, Mirage.
Amina,
No, wait, you're sick. You have to stay here.
I'll bring Dion here to see you.
God forbid you put any effort into that
Amina, listen to
reading.
me. I don't want you running around and collapsing again.
Okay.
Mirage, can you please stay by her side?
Yes. Leave her to me.
Dion is still in the research lab?
Yes, he is. He's still preparing the runological weapons they're going to take to Arius.
Sorry for the noise in the mic. I didn't mean to hit it. Save point. Now, I know I've done this much because I remember this part. Specifically, this part. And I will comment on this part when I get to this part. Believe me, I will comment on it when I get to this part that I've seen twice. You feel a love and concerned voice? Yeah. Oh, no, wait. No, you can't get out of the bed. You're sick. Oh, you should really rest more. I could use some rest. Oh. All this effort to try to sound like I'm interested in this girl. Really is, got me bushed. Well, this ain't the right place. Hey, Neon Dion Sanders, where are you?
Right.
Popcorn time.
Working. I want you to take the completed runological weapons to Arius by wagon. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Dion, your girlfriend's dying in the hotel.
We received the copper. Thank you very much.
Dion, it's...
I've heard about what Eriglyph is doing. It's unfortunate that we won't have time to use the copper that you worked so hard to get for us. But there's no time for regrets. I have to take all of the usable runological weapons to Arius.
No! Who cares about that now? It's not that!
Huh? What do you mean, who cares about that?
Dion, do you remember someone named Amina?
Amina? How do you know that name? Did someone tell you? How embarrassing.
So you do know her?
Amina was the name of a childhood friend of mine. I haven't seen her in years. My, that brings back the memories. I wonder how she's doing.
Well, about how she's doing.
Come with me a minute.
Wait a second, what's going on? I can't leave my work now. How do you know about her anyway?
Your childhood friend Amina is here in Aquios. She came to see you.
What? No. She lost her folks in the war and went to live with relatives in Eriglyph. How could... She can't be in Aquios.
I'm telling the truth. Please. I know you're really busy, but please come.
That's what he said to her.
Okay. Okay, where is she?
She's at the inn. Will you see her?
Of course I will. I've missed her.
Let's go.
Okay. I was gonna say, I can find my way out of this place, I promise. Yeah. Today the role of Cupid will be played by Fate. Instead of using a bow and arrow, he's got a sword and runological magic. Popcorn time again.
This is the room. Amina's in here.
What is it? Let's go in.
I have to tell you something first.
What?
She's suffering from a serious disease. That's why she couldn't go see you.
What? Amina's sick. She was never the most energetic girl, but...
You are her only strength now. The thought of seeing you again is all that keeps her going. I don't know if it's my place to say this, but please, take care of her.
I understand. She means a lot to me, too. Amina! That's right, Amina. It's me. It's Dion. You look so thin.
I'm so happy.
What are you saying? She was a thick girl back in the day?
I missed you so much. I've been working on
Well, come on up here then.
every day, every single day.
Don't cry. It's all right now. I'm here.
Yeah, let's excuse ourselves. Mirage is a rush out of there. She really didn't want to see any of that. I guess she's not the lovey-dovey type.
All right, give me the dirt. Where do we stand on the battlefront?
I'll be honest with you. It's pretty bad. The enemy forces have already swept past Curlsaw, and they have established a front by the national border close to Arius. I also have reports that indicate that this is the largest force they've ever fielded.
That's not good. The enemy's serious this time. Vox is spearheading the attack, right? And all 3 Aeroglyph brigades are participating?
Yes, but apparently Albel the Wicked is not participating in this operation.
He's too busy fucking with his brother Rubido.
The reports indicate as much. There is a possibility.
How many more times can I reference Xenosaga?
Somehow related.
Come on then, Comet, get your ass up here.
Well, whatever. We'll take on whoever they throw at us.
I'm sorry. I didn't bring you two all this way to help fight our war.
Now you tell me. Don't worry. Being here was our decision.
I appreciate you saying that, and I know our leadership is counting on you, whether they come out and say it or not. Have no doubt, you will be a vital part of our defense.
Well, it's not like I could just let things go their merry way now. In for a penny, in for a pound, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You weren't listening, were you? What's on your mind?
It's just, watching Dion and Amina, I couldn't help but remember Sophia. I wonder what she's doing right now. And then there's my dad. I just hope everyone's safe.
It's not really my place to say this, but I'm truly sorry. Sorry for keeping you here so long. I know you want to go help your father.
Don't worry about that. It's not like
What the hell is this game? Why are you playing it? This is Star Ocean till the end of time. I'm waiting for my cat to either decide to jump my lap or not.
You have to focus. Do what you can.
It's pad graphics. It's PS2 quality graphics. It's not fantastic.
You're right. All I can do is help this country and figure out how we're going to survive this.
Better than Star Fox on the SNES.
So, what do you want me to do? I can fight if you want me to.
Ah, yes. What do you want her to do? She's a great fighter, like I told you before.
I think I'd like her to stay with Amina.
Yeah, Gottfried, we have a fourth party
I guess
member.
You're right. No sense getting her involved now. Mirage, you okay with that?
Fine.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Are you ready?
Yes. And we've no time to spare. I'm looking forward to having time to chat with Amina once the war's done.
That's right. Another good reason to win this war.
Yes, we'll win this one. I promised Amina we would.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. Dion, hurry up and finish your preparations. We'll go on ahead to Arius.
Okay.
All right. Do we need to heal? No. I will drop a save, though. Alright. To Arius, which was... Which way? I don't really think I need to fight these guys. I've beaten them all so many times. The experience gain, I think, is going to be negligible. I guess I could have still fought them to probably build up my bonus bar, but... You know, let's see. Paterni. And then... Arius was to the... east. Nope, wasn't to the east. That's closed. Okay.
Ah, Lady Nell. Commander Claire and the others are waiting for you at headquarters. Please hurry.
I have not, Silent. I haven't found anybody yet. I haven't tried looking for them, but I haven't found anybody. I guess I could take a look real quick to see if there might be anybody in the towns I'm in.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Honestly. It's nothing really. So, where was I? Oh, yeah, the report. I was gonna read the report. Ahem.
Hi.
Hey there, how's new product development going? Keep at it. You don't want... There's been a change in inventor rank. Select a name to display information on an inventor. It'd be quite a sight to see a long list of your... One more... Select a name to display information on an inventor.
Doesn't say where they are. Not really that big of a deal to me right now. Yeah, it just she popped in and just suddenly she was like, wait, what happened? That was very random and surprising. Oh, Fate and Lady Nell and company. Is something wrong? Nothing really. It's just I was so disappointed we didn't complete the Thunder Arrow in time. Yes, that was a shame. Still, we won't lose. Just you watch. We'll teach Aryglyph a lesson, even with the equipment we have now. That's good to know. Besides, Amina's waiting for me. I can't let her down. Yeah, let's get through this alive. We're gonna beat their pants off. No. 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 I'm not beating anybody's pants off unless it's a really cute girl. And I can't choose Nell as an example because she doesn't wear pants. I agree. Fate, we should start getting ready to go too. Yeah, okay. I predict a fierce battle. You should stock up on all the supplies that you think you'll need. Speaking of those... For the vine. Let's see, speaking of those... I don't care about aquaberries. I got 16 blackberries, 19 blueberries. Wish I could buy those. 18 fresh sages, so I think I'm good on the most important stuff. Complete the remark before the war broke out. Must now hold on. Thunder Arrow is finished. Okay. So where do I go to start the fight? We have the Black Brigade, then reorganize their units. It seems they intend on attacking ours before we complete the Thunder Arrow. The next Cliffian offensive will end up beyond anything we've seen before. That's a big gun. Question. Why do you have such a giant gun pointing at the side of a cliff instead of already having it rotated, pointing in the direction of where the enemy's going to be coming from? I feel that's a bit of a strategic waste of time. Just, you know, pointing out my opinion. I don't think I need to leave. I'm not sure who I need to go talk to. Randomly declares wait. Oh, maybe I need to go talk to him. Yeah, good point it somewhere, yeah. Instead of pointing at the cliff side. This is not where she is. Hey look, I went back to the same room again because I'm stupid.
Nell Zelfer reporting, ma'am.
Sit down. Although the enemy has superiority in numbers, we can fight them from a distance with runological weapons. We'll use runology to deal with the Dragon Brigade too. If we fought them head-on, we'd be playing right into Eriglyph's hands. We must maintain our distance and avoid close combat at all costs. The operation begins at the break of dawn tomorrow. I want all units ready.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Dismissed. Nell, I have a separate task for you to carry out, apart from the main force. I want you to break through enemy lines and destroy Eriglyph's command center.
Vox?
That's right. Fate? Cliff? I'd also like to request your assistance if I may.
Of course. That's why we're here.
Sure.
I never meant for you to become so involved in this, but...
We have to involve them. They're a bigger asset in combat than anyone else in my outfit.
Please don't worry about it. I have my own reasons for wanting to fight. I want to end this war as soon as possible.
Right.
Yeah, I want to end this war as soon as possible so I don't get caught for breaking the UP3.
Fate? Cliff? Please assist Nell in her operation.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
There's still some time before you need to leave. Please make preparations. Check your equipment and rest if you must. It's all up to you, Nell.
Leave it to me.
I'm counting on you.
Rogue One. Alright, let's go in here. Shouldn't need to rest because I haven't done any battles. Yeah, I've got like a pixel. I'm 1 pixel short of full health, so I'm just about to save. I don't think there's any new gear that I can buy in any of these towns unless their stocks change. Which I'll have to rely on you, Silent, to tell me for sure. Otherwise, I can just go check myself. I'll be a big boy and go find out on my own. You have nothing new. Use this and see what happens to your MP? I'd really rather not. Dude with the giant hammer, could you please get out of in front of the door? Dude, fucking move. Most shops don't change. Okay. Alright. So there's very little point in me actually doing any shopping. The hell? I didn't catch the conversation. What is so good about that pomelo juice that is going up in price? It started at 30,000, then it was 50,000, then 70,000, now it's 93,000. That juice better give me a boner that lasts for 40 hours. Where am I going? I didn't mean to go back again. I guess we should be heading out. Well, let me go this way. It's a reoccurring item in the series. It's just weird that it starts at extremely high price. It keeps going up. I don't know what it even does. Okay, can't go. I guess I can't leave Arius. So what? Oh my god! Fuck! Keep accidentally going into that damn building. Nope. I guess I have to rest. Okay. Well, I would hope so at that price. And it better be like an infinite item, too. Not something that's consumable. Why would you want HP and MP restoration that cost 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,000? Full. Just crazy. Go to bed early in preparation for tomorrow. I suppose there's nothing else we can do now anyway. That's probably a good idea. The last thing I want to see is us losing because you didn't get enough sleep. Oh. I expected there to be a cutscene right after the nap. Why do I keep going into the wrong damn doors? Are you ready to go? Yes. Pull out the coffee, pull out the snacks, pull out the popcorn. We're gonna have story time.
Are the preparations complete? What we do here will determine victory or defeat. If
We're
we
ready
do
to
not
go,
defend
Shion.
this
I
position,
mean, Claire.
they'll take the royal city in one fell swoop. We must stop them here. Let's do it. All units, move out!
Well. Alright. We're moving out. Hit him again. Come on, hit him again with your stick. Good job. Good job. Defend, defend, defend. Good job. Alright, hit him with the stick. Alright. Doing well. You're doing good, soldier. Keep it up. Watch out. He's going to go high. Go high. He's going to go high. There you go. Good block. Good job. Keep it up, soldier. You're using a stick against a guy with a sword and shield. You're going to fucking die, dude. Same for you. Alright. I'm doing my job as a battle analyst. I'm analyzing the battle. providing proper advice to those who need it. Aquarius is gonna lose that battle, or Aquarius is gonna lose this battle because their soldiers are armed with wooden sticks. Meanwhile, Aryglyph's got fucking swords and shields and harpoons and pole arms. Can't see where I'm going. Which one's going to say glory to Aryglyph? Wow, neither one of them did. That's a shocker. I should have put up a prediction. How many times are we going to hear glory to Aryglyph before we reach the end of this area? Oh, okay. Hello, horse soldier. Good job fighting there, Tynav. Did you caught up in the fighting and notice where the best of our people went? What fighting? The fighting that you're not doing or being a part of? You're just walking around here while there was a dude on a horse right next to you? Good job. You're a hell of a fighter there, Tynav. Really contributing to the battle. Once again, that's why Aquarius is going to fail. Going to lose this fight, this war. Oh, hello. You're not a...
Let's take him. Poison cloud. Poison cloud. Poison cloud.
Too late for regrets.
Ow! Well, finally got shotgun blast again. Let's try not to lose it this time.
Good fight.
Shotgun blast.
Anyway, that hits a lot. I don't really like the recovery though. I really don't like the recovery time. He just stands there for quite a while after initiating the attack. Don't really care for that.
It's like an even match. Shotgun blast! Spear of light! Shotgun blast! Shotgun blast!
Too late for regrets.
So, you're the ones I've been hearing about. The
Of course,
ones
this
who
is
defeated
Margulis from Xenosaga.
So what if we are?
Fox, you die here, now!
You've got a lot of guts, but we'll bury you just the same. Leave these scum to me, men.
Let's go.
Boss time! Without a save point, unfortunately.
Be careful.
Let's get it
Hold my
Shotgun blast!
Yeah, 1v3, but this one is a boss. He's knocking me down. That's a little annoying. Damn it. Oh yeah, I know. I got this. It's annoying that he keeps knocking me down. Oh. Okay, that was the wrong magic. That was the wrong symbology to use. Bye, Margulis. I mean, Vox.
That was easy.
Damn, 2,700 experience.
I did it, Claire.
That finger is freakishly long. Really? 2,700 points of experience and only one level up?
You put up a nice fight, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
What's that?
Ooh, cutscene. Pre-rendered.
What is that?
Is this what I think it is? That wasn't the thunder arrow.
The Dragon Brigade? No, that's...
It's them.
Yeah. It wasn't too long after this that both times I played this game, it wasn't too long after this that I stopped. Not because I didn't like the game or anything, I just stopped playing to do something else or, you know, just took a break or whatever. And for some reason, I just never came back to the game. And both times it was in the same spot. It wasn't long after this.
something from Breton?
No, that's the Vendini.
Vendini?
What are they doing all the way out here? Are they planning on conquering this world?
Hey, we better get out of here. I know what they're after.
What do you mean?
Actually...
Can't it wait? We need to get back to headquarters. Staying here is not a good idea.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I will be.
What is
I will be.
Dion, sir, the weapon is loaded.
I mean, I still remember one more event happening here, so I'm still, this is still, you know, I'm not at the 100% blind point, but it wasn't long after this that I took a break, or that I stopped.
on, sir.
Yes, fire! Begin the attack!
The Dragon Brigade is firing on, is attacking the Vendini ship. Okay. You see, I myself would hate to be in the position that Fate and Cliff are in right now. You know, just my my unrealistic experience, of course, of like this kind of situation. Fate and Cliff are from a futuristic civilization, futuristic era, and while not literally, went back in time to 16th century Earth. I think they classified this planet as 16th century Earth. Imagine going back in time to 16th century Earth, and trying your best to keep your origins secret from them, only for something from your time to appear in the sky, and you got to try to explain why you know what that thing is, and that you're from a different kind of world, and just hoping that they understand. And they're not just gonna it's like trying to explain complex mathematics to a child, like a young child, like a 3-year-old child. They're just not going to get it. So I don't envy these characters in this world because of what they're going to have to do now. The three of them, Fate, Cliff, and Mirage, have essentially kept their origins secret from Nell and everybody else, for the most part. But now they know, they see, they being the Ariglyphians and the Aquians and stuff, they see this spaceship in the sky. We recognize it. They don't have a clue what's going on. They don't even know what it is. And eventually, they're going to be able to figure out. I mean, Nell already knows that we know something about him because we just said it's the Vendini. And so, we have to now explain why we know what that is. Explain what that is to a civilization that doesn't have the concept of aircraft, like simple aircraft, much less spacecraft. I do not envy Fate and Cliff's position right now. What they have to do now, or deal with now. Because I mean, if they had managed to just get off this world, and they could just move on and not worry about a thing. But now they are in such a complex position. I mean, the term, or the phrase "rock in a hard place" does not describe the situation that they're in right now. Has she got anything new? I don't think she's got anything new since Poison Cloud. Yeah, okay. She uses a lot of MP, let's do that. Now the plan's about to get a crash course in aerial combat. Aerial combat, space combat, spacecraft, starships. I mean, they already do have some, knowledge of aerial combat because they have dragons, and the dragons are their you know, are their aerial transportation. That is their version of jets or airplanes or whatever. It's this large metal thing floating in the sky, defying all known forms of gravity, and shooting these purple beams out that make no sense of their existence. I mean, the closest thing they have to comprehending what those laser blasts are coming from the Vendini ship is their thunder arrow, and even that's just, you know, that's not really that crazy a concept. It's just a weapon that shoots electricity, you know, or, you know, they think of it as lightning. They're just shooting a lightning beam. You know, the lasers, I'm sure that the Vendini are firing is not like, it's not lasers. It's probably some other type of like plasma or something. They ain't shooting lightning bolts at the ground, is my point. So, that's exactly what the Vendini are doing. If there were, you know, the only god that the Aquians know of is Apris, and I'm pretty sure they know that ain't Apris up there in the sky. I'm trying to get back to the main camp. There ain't no way to go. Oh, there's another path down here. Dead end.
Okay, bad situation.
That shotgun blast does so much damage. It is so good. I'm not trying to reveal the map here this time. I'm just trying to get where I need to go, and I gotta reveal the map a little bit to figure it out. So I wish I could like pivot the camera down so I could actually like see where I'm going.
What? An attack from behind?
Okay, bad situation.
Well, I actually really like Sidekick, but I don't like the fact that it has a really huge tendency to miss. When you Sidekick, if you're in the middle of your jumping animation and they decide to move to a different position on their own, your Sidekick completely misses. You just completely whiffs, so you're blowing the HP on nothing. I don't really care for Blade of Fury either, because if they, on the third hit, they usually get out of range, so that third stab doesn't connect to anything for the most part. Shotgun Blast seems to be an always hit so far. I don't think I've missed with it very much, if at all.
Dion! Retreat! Retreat! Leave the runological weapons where they are! Save your own lives!
Well, he did.
Dion, sir! No, stop! Stop, please!
And now Fate is having a PTSD breakdown.
Snap out of it! Run! You'll be captured!
What are you talking about?
Nice front flip, dude.
Wait, they're not after me, are they? Was that why they attacked Haida? Was that my fault?
Calm down, Fate. I can explain.
I see now. It is all because of me. Everything. That's why Haida was attacked. That's why the Hellera was attacked, and now Elikor too. It's all my fault.
I said calm down. Listen to me.
What do they want me for? Why do they want me enough to kill so many
I
innocent
can't help
people?
but point out that the girl on the barrel over there looks a little bit like Sophie or Sophia. Is he gonna go Super Saiyan? You know, I was just joking. I actually don't remember this at all. I really don't remember this. I know I did this part because the part that I remember I haven't seen yet, but I don't remember that either. That's a mighty big hole he just put in that ship. I'm gonna go to sleep now, bonk.
Lady Nell.
How is Dion doing?
Not well.
I see. Oh, you're awake. What a relief. I thought you might not ever wake up again.
Where am I?
Castle Aquaria. We're back. It looks like the Eriglyph soldiers went back home too. Now's not the time for war.
And the Vendini?
Don't worry about them. How are you feeling?
I'm all... I'm aching all over.
He probably pulled every muscle in your body.
Is Dion okay?
He's been seriously injured. He's still breathing, but it doesn't look good.
Oh no. I promised Amina I'd make sure he got home safely.
Wait, you should stay in bed.
She's right. You're not in such great shape yourself, you know.
I'm more worried about Dion right now. Where is he?
He's in a private room across from the fabrication room.
What time is it? I got time for probably another half hour. Across from the fabrication room, so I need to go upstairs. Hey, that was a wicked brain fart. Ugh. His entire body just, like, exploded. I'm pretty sure just that the stress of what he did by itself probably pushed every muscle and every fiber of his existence, you know, to its limit. So he's probably got a lot of strained muscles. He's probably very, very sore. It's like if he did a 3-day long straight workout for the first time in 20 years. He's got a lot of strains, I'm very sure. This is across from the private room across from the... Am I in the wrong place? I am not in the right place. I think he'll make it. He's certainly injured breaking your life. You're not going to tell me where, silly boy. To the very end, he knew he nothing would save for his work. Here? Oh, here we go.
Dion!
I'm sorry, but you'll have to keep your voice down. He just fell asleep.
I'm sorry. How is he, Doctor?
He still has his glasses on?
He's stabilized a little bit, but he's still in grave danger. Whatever attacked him, it injured him so greatly that healing is almost impossible. We don't have the tools to help him.
No. Dion, hang in there. I'm bringing Amina to see you.
Where was she? She's the end. She's in town.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
Mirage, how is Amina?
Her condition is not good. She really strained herself coming all this way.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Yes. Amina?
Fate. If you're here, that must mean the war is over. That's good news.
Don't overexert yourself.
Amina, it's Dion. He...
What?
Come with me. Dion's here, in the castle.
That's impossible. The doctor ordered us not to move her. It's too dangerous.
Please, it's important. Thank you.
And back we go. And we're about to see one of the most awkward scenes that I have something to say about. If I recall it correctly, I could be misremembering. It may not be as bad as I'm, making it out to be. This one?
Dion.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep promise. Lady Nell, please, that box.
This?
I promised to end this war so I could see you in Cliff again.
I know. Please, you must rest.
I couldn't end the war, but I saw you again. It's all I ever wished for.
Dion, that was my wish too.
I'm glad I saw you again.
Me too.
Me.
No, this can't be happening. on? Doctor! No! After all this time! You had your whole lives ahead of you! Amina, I failed you. This is all my fault! Amina? Amina! No. No!
Okay, it wasn't as bad as I remembered. It's still a little bit weird, but it's not as bad as I remember.
It's all my fault. This never would have happened if I hadn't come here.
No, it's not your fault, Fate.
Isn't it though? The Vendini came here for me! Who am I? Why do the Vendini want me so badly? Look! I know you know something!
I have no idea what you're talking about. But those things, the Vendini, what are they?
All right, you guys are part of this now anyway. Those guys, the Vendini, they...
We've got trouble! Another one of those weapons has appeared in the sky!
What?
Damn!
Is this too an arrow of Atlas?
Your Majesty, why are you still here? Please, you've got to get to a safe place right away.
Lately, it seems that hiding does not help. Is anywhere truly safe now? You know what that thing is, do you not? Is it a weapon from Cretan?
No, it's not.
Then what is it? What is a Vendini?
The Vendini are after me. If they catch me, they'll leave. I'll explain, Your Majesty. The Vendini are...
Hey, come here a second.
I do have to say, I think the ship design is cool. The ship design of the Vendini, I think those are pretty cool designs.
Damn, what now?
I'll give myself up. Then they'll leave.
Fate, no.
That's enough of that. You say that again and I swear I'll smack you one.
Cliff, calm down. Anger won't solve anything. But he's right, Fate.
Then what should we do? This country's military doesn't stand a chance against the Vendini ships. Hey, but you chased away the Vendini ship before. Why not do it again?
Huh? But... it's as I thought.
You don't remember a thing, do you?
What are you talking about?
Wait! Another one's coming!
Cliff!
Yup, it's them. Finally.
Damn! Okay. I was gonna say that one little tiny thing took down a battleship. What kind of weapons that little thing had? What's the little ship called the Noisy Cricket? Because it was powerful.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, took you long enough.
And she has blue hair, just like Fate. How coincidental.
Yeah, well, hey, is it even safe to transport to a place like this?
I scanned the situation before coming in, so I had a good idea what to expect. At least now that this planet's part of this mess, we don't have to hide anything anymore.
True enough. But I bet you that Mr. Super Square Champion of the UP3 would disagree with you.
Ha ha. Very funny.
Shots fired. You deserve that, Fate.
Who's that girl?
Yeah, sorry. I'm slacking in my introduction. This here's the leader of Quark, Maria.
What?
I'm Maria Trador, but please call me Maria.
Nice to meet you.
I know who you are. Fate Line God, the only son of the Universal Authority on Symbological Genetics, Professor Robert Line God. Born on Earth, currently 19 years of age. Favorite sport? Basketball. Position? Point guard. Your favorite food is?
Hang on just a second. How do you know so much about me?
I did some research.
I looked it up on the interwebs.
Is somebody going to explain this?
Oh boy.
What's going on?
This is what...
Who is she? How did she just appear here?
It's
So I'm
magic?
taking you're not all from Greeton after all. Come on, answer me. No more concealing the truth.
That is enough, Lady Nell.
But your majesty!
I said that is enough.
Yes, your majesty.
I know not who you are, but it is certain that you are one of their acquaintances. I would hear an explanation of you now, one that makes sense to my ears.
Please forgive my rudeness, Your Majesty. But would it be all right if we talked among ourselves first? We have a lot of catching up to do. I will explain all of the details and how the facts are connected afterwards. That I promise.
So be it. Show them to the conference room.
Yes, your majesty.
Miss Trador?
Please, just Maria's fine. If I may call you Fate.
Oh, all right then. Maria, please tell me what happened. Why did the Vendini capture my dad? Why are they after me? What is it about me that they're so interested in?
Relax. There's no need to rush things, and there's much to explain. But first, his powers manifested, didn't they?
They did, just once. He was stronger than expected. Particularly, his destructive capabilities are far beyond yours.
And his memory?
Nah, the whole thing was completely wiped from his mind.
I see.
What in the world are you guys talking about?
Just a moment. First, I have some new information. It's not exactly good news. You know that your father, Professor Linegaud, was captured by the Vendini, right?
Yes?
We have learned, after investigating the situation, that your friend Sophia was captured as well.
What?
They grabbed her after the two of you escaped from the Hellera.
They got Sophia? No! But what do the Vendini want with them?
Bait.
You really have no idea, do you?
So tell me what's going on.
Fine. Your father took it upon himself to carry out forbidden research.
Forbidden research?
That's right. He researched and designed a genetically modified living weapon, forbidden by the laws of the Pan-Galactic Federation.
My father? I can't believe it!
Of course he didn't talk about it. Other than those involved, only the top levels of the Federation government knew anything.
Then how come you know about it?
I was one of his guinea pigs.
What?
I'll never forgive them.
My dad? I can't believe this! Living weapons? You? A guinea pig? You just look like an ordinary girl!
No offense.
Exactly. Watch this.
What? What was that?
This is the power I received from the symbological genetic modifications that Professor Leingod and his lab performed on me. I possess the ability to manipulate the structure of matter. So, still think I'm an ordinary girl?
But why would my father do such a thing?
And not just to me.
What?
I wasn't the only one they modified. Another came before me. I was the second subject.
What are you saying?
The first subject was you.
Me? The first subject? What are you talking about? My dad would never do something like that to me.
I can understand if you don't believe me. Your power hasn't fully awakened yet. But if I'm not telling the truth, can you explain one thing for me? Who knocked that Vendini battleship out of the sky? Why are the Vendini so relentless in going after you, and everyone else related to the Line Gods? Everyone who was there knows the answers to these questions. Everyone but you, that is.
Well...
I know you don't want to admit it, but there's only one truth. I'm going to steal the Professor and everyone else back from the Vendini and ask him why he did what he did. But to do this, I need your help, Fate. I can't do it alone.
Me? A weapon? She's gotta be crazy.
I wouldn't expect you to object to saving your father and Sophia. I know how important they are to you.
Of course I want to rescue them. They mean everything to me. All right, I'll help you.
All right. Now that we're decided...
Nell!
It doesn't matter if she heard us.
So how are we getting
Nice
off
backflip, by the way, Nell.
I made arrangements. I came in a small ship to avoid the Vendini. The Diplo will be arriving later. Everything else is up to Marietta's skills.
Your preparations are thorough as always.
Yes, well, we still have a lot of problems to deal with.
That's right. Even if your ship can make it, how do we know the Vendini won't interfere?
Right. Entering orbit, transporting, and warping out will take a total of 5 minutes. Even our flagship will have trouble withstanding 5 minutes of concentrated fire from the Vendini. Exactly. The ideal solution would be to create some diversion from the ground as well. But With the technology available on this planet, that will be difficult. Still, we must think of something.
If only fate could control his power.
Even I can't completely control my power. Either way, we need a sure thing if we're going to pull this off. Mirage, what's the strongest and most effective weapon on this planet? I'm not saying we need to use it to break through the Vendini shield. All we'd need to do is buy some time while they reevaluate our military capabilities.
Our best option is Aquaria's runological weapons.
Hey, what about Dion's weapon?
You mean the Thunder Arrow?
That's the one.
I don't know how much damage it could do to the Vendini battleship, but as far as I know, it's the most powerful weapon on this planet.
All right. Then let's start making preparations immediately.
The thing is, it's still under development. It's not ready for actual combat, and I doubt its range is long enough to reach the Vendini ship. In any case, the weapon belongs to Aquaria. We can't just use it as we please.
The Vendini. You mean the ones from before?
That's right.
They're coming back?
There's no doubt of that.
And you need our Thunder Arrow to fight them.
That's about the size of it.
All right. I'll talk to the Queen about it.
Huh? Are you sure?
Honestly, I don't really understand the situation. One thing I do know, if that celestial ship comes back again, it will cause another catastrophe. And I believe that the two of you are worthy of my trust.
Thank you.
Interesting how she managed to consider that a celestial ship. So again, just the whole concept of spacecraft is beyond their comprehension, yet she's able to identify it as a celestial ship. I mean, I guess at a certain point they have to, you know, twist the suspension of disbelief and allow them to have the. You know, a second, my controller went off. I gotta turn it back on. I think my Bluetooth needs to reset. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta reset the Bluetooth. One moment, everyone. Technical issue. Please stand by. While I try to fix this, you guys enjoy a trivia question. It's time for Commander Krem's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Okay. Ever played Borderlands before? Borderlands is a great game. Borderlands is great. All right, here we go. All right, back to it. There we go. All right. Yeah, Nell is also, yeah. I was trying to get back to the point I was trying to make. I find it interesting that Nell is able to, just name the Vendini vessel a celestial ship. The fact that she recognizes and calls it a spaceship, or is able to recognize it as a spaceship, at a certain point, they're going to have to, really stretch the suspension of disbelief and allow the underdeveloped country and people to at least have a basic understanding of the fact that it is a ship from space, from another race of people, not from their world, another species of people, not from their world. Otherwise, it's just going to be a constant confusion, constant misunderstanding, constant we don't get it of the people of Endicott and the Aquean leaders and the Aeroglyph leaders and stuff. It would just be constantly having to try to explain what they're seeing and try to convince them that it's real. So at a certain point, they just have to say, okay, well, the underdeveloped people will just have to understand it at least a little bit. Otherwise, this game would take forever to try to get them to comprehend it. All right. And I want to do, before I wrap up here, let me go ahead and do a quick save. I do want to make one comment about a scene that we were discussing earlier, and it's talking about the scene with Dion and Amina. Maybe now that I'm a little bit more mature, a little older than I was the first couple times I played it, the scene makes a very emotional impact. No doubt about it whatsoever. She knows there's no time to deal with it at that moment. Yeah, I just mean people of the 14th century, 16th century, whatever you want to call it, whatever century you want to classify them being in, the concept of space flight, space ships, space travel is, you just can't be comprehended. They just can't, they see that ship they see that big metal thing in the sky, and there's no way that people of that time would comprehend that it came from beyond the atmosphere. They don't even know really what atmosphere is at that point, to a certain extent. They don't understand that it came from beyond the sky, that it came from another planet. They can't really grasp that. But they allowed the people in this game to at least get a very rudimentary acceptance, not really understanding, but acceptance that what they're seeing came from beyond the atmosphere, beyond their planet, from another planet, another world, that Maria and Fate and Cliff and Mirage are also from not their planet. They don't understand it, but they are accepting, at least a rudimentary acceptance of those concepts. And I guess in a way it could be possible if there's really no other explanation for what they're seeing. Big hunk of metal in the sky. The only people that know that information are these strangers that nobody has really ever seen before, in our country, in our world, and so forth. They act nothing like anybody that we've ever seen on the planet. we're just going to have to take their word that what they're describing to us is legit. We just have to accept it. We don't have to understand it. We don't have to like really believe it per se or believe all of it. We have to just accept what they tell us. I mean, and I'm speaking from the perspective of like, you know, the Eriglyph people and the Aquian people and stuff like that. So I appreciate them at least having to go that route and not just, okay, well, the Aquians aren't going to get it. The Eriglyph people aren't going to get it. We just have to do this on our own. You know, that's the good thing. Now, going back to the Amina thing real quick. The Amina Dion, like, last scene with them on the bed. Now, as I was saying, now that I'm older and a little bit more mature, I think I feel I understand that scene better than I did before. Not that I didn't understand what was going on. You know, he dies, she dies. They were essentially sort of in love with each other, more or less, childhood friends, you know, whatever. I understood all that, but it just seemed really awkward to me before that he dies, you know, he succumbs to his wounds, and then, like, just seconds later, she just collapses over dead, too. You know, I thought it was just like, again, it was very difficult for me to suspend disbelief in that moment. It's like one hell of a coincidence that there's just it just felt like there was so many coincidences happening there. The girl finds out that her childhood friend that she hasn't seen in years is in Aquios. She travels to Aquios, doesn't see him, but happens to know that Fate happens to know Fate. Dion happens to know Fate. Fate is willing to bring them together, and then, you know, Dion takes a serious injury from the war and succumbs to the wounds. And, you know, last second thing, it just felt like, back then, it felt like there was just too many coincidences for that kind of thing to play out the way it did. Only a scripted story would something like that happen. Nowadays, with me being a little more accepting of stretches and coincidences and a little bit of suspension of disbelief, I can accept that scene a little bit better. I still think it's kind of awkward how he dies, moments later she dies, just like, meh. But I accept it, and I appreciate the direction. I appreciate the development of the scene. It was actually more impactful to me this time than it was the first two times I saw it. I mean, I actually almost kind of started getting a little misty-eyed because of it. It was actually a very touching scene that, you know, I feel bad that both of them died the way they did. It was heartwarming that they got to see each other one final time before they both died. And one other upside to it is at least one didn't have to watch the other one die. Like, Dion didn't have to watch Amina die, because Amina was going to die regardless because of her disease, her lung disease, her, you know, whatever she had. Dion was a completely healthy guy. He obviously died because of his wounds from the war, or from the battle. So, had that not happened, he would have, if they did finally end up meeting Amina and Dion would have had to have watched Amina die and then continue to go on in his life without her. And so, by them both dying at the relatively same time, it's kind of peace-bringing, because neither one of them now has to live with the pain of losing the other. So I appreciate that more now, and I think that comes from, again, age and wisdom, so to speak, and maturity to a point. And again, I did appreciate the emotional part of the scene. But that was the scene that before I just found very awkward, but I definitely found much a better appreciation for it now. With that all said, I am going to call this one here. I need to wrap up. We will continue this adventure tomorrow around 5 or 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time. War is hell. Absolutely, it absolutely is. And it's all that was another thing that it kind of did there was it showed off it kind of gave a very clean, simplistic view, but still a glimpse into the horror that war and warlike battles can present. Again, when I say it was clean, I mean obviously the game is meant to be not a brutally M-rated game with blood splattering everywhere and body parts flying all over the place. Because if we don't suspend disbelief there for a moment, those Vendini blasts shooting at rather unarmored people, especially like Dion, would have incinerated his body in real life, quote unquote, so to speak. But with that set aside, that at least the concept of someone that you love could be severely hurt and may not survive or could die in your arms or close to you during that war, and during a battle, during an attack. And it really kind of brings that realism home and really just slaps you in the face with it, is my point. Sometimes I just can't always find the words I'm looking for, but I think you all understand what I'm saying. We are still a little bit of ways away. I don't know exactly how much farther, but we are still a little bit ways away from the point of the game that I stopped both times before. I will, again, of course, let you know when I do see that point. And pretty much from that point onward, it is going to be a 100% blind run, and I know literally nothing about the game. Up to this point, it's been kind of like, oh, I kind of remember that scene. I do kind of remember that character. For the most part, it's been a blind run, really, because I don't remember everything. Actually, I remember very, very little. I remember far less than I do remember. I remember far. I don't remember as much as I do. Is my point. So pretty soon we're going to be hitting the point. It's going to be a completely blind run, and I'm pretty sure we're going to hit that tomorrow. But I will be live tomorrow between 5 to 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time. And we will continue some more of Star Ocean till the end of time. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I will see you all tomorrow, like I said, between 5 and 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time. And until then, have a great night, everybody.